Fucking mic, wasn't it? The fucking thing. I accidentally run the wrong ad. I run a 1 minute ad, so I apologize. But I guess we can get started. And I'll have to take an ad break at some point then. You turn off the music. So we are playing some Star Wars, the Jedi Fallen Order. But welcome in. I'm the Anime Joker, also known as Pinky the Protogen. I have downloaded a mod for this game, and I'm hoping it fucking works. Can't chat much because I'm at work, but hi. That's fine. Thank you for the follow, Creative Dragonling. Let me get you a shout out. But yeah, I downloaded a mod. It's a Protogen mod. I'm hoping it fucking works. I'm really hoping it works, but and I'm hoping I don't get frames, but we'll find out. Controller working. No problem. We like to give shout outs to new followers. Alright. Ouch! Alright, let me get my my chat up. Welcome in, Tidal. Thanks for getting the shout out. Okay. That over there. Ow! Ow! Okay. Back to the game. So I downloaded the Protogen mod. I'm hoping it fucking works.
Ow! 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 Ow!
It works! Oh fuck yes. Oh fuck yes. Oh fuck yes. Guys, did you see it? Let me know if there's any frame issues or anything. Hello, Flex. Also, let me know if the audio's a bit too loud.
Morning.
Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh fuck yes.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. He'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10.
The wings blocking
clamps
his
are
face.
jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's
I
not
know,
an
right?
easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's our score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
This is what Star Wars is about.
Okay.
All right.
I had to get it on the PC,
Good
man,
work.
because I knew there was a Protogen mod.
Right behind you.
Oh, we have physics. Okay, looks like he's got a texture book. Some of them have got texture bugs because of the Protogen. I don't give a fuck that I'm a Protogen.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
Is the stream alright, or is there
Up
any
here.
frames?
After you, kid. Will you look at that? A separatist ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
I turned down shadows to like medium or low, I think.
Look out! Heads up!
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
This is fucking great, I love it.
Meet you at the clamps.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
I'm trash. Just not approved trash.
He's calling me trash, I'm a protogen bitch. I'm more advanced than you. Okay, I gotta pause, I gotta see if we're getting frame skips. Oh, okay, we're good.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Oh, it's left again, that's right. Use the force, Yoka, take out your enemies. Yeah, but TPK, I'm actually a protogen, bro. Like, I had to play it on the PC. Let me get you a shit real quick. I have to mod the shit out of this game just to get it. Okay, where was it again? Oh, there.
Breakfast cow.
Good to see you.
I'm so happy that I'm playing this on the PC.
That's the idea.
Because I was gonna re-download it on the Xbox, but I thought, you know what, I'll get it on the PC and mod it and have a protogen model.
Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
How'd you get
Okay, let me turn down the audio a bit.
here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
Welcome in, Rex.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they
Since
start
when was
turning the
protogens
wing.
in game? It's because I'm playing it on the PC. I modded it.
Working as fast as I can.
Cal, manual override lever below.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this.
Yeah, I saw there was a Protean
We're not up
model,
here.
and I was like, yo, bet I'm fucking modding the shit out of it. And I just, the only model I
Let's
got
go
was
look at this.
Protean. That was it.
It's a Jedi fighter. What a score. It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what,
Don't catch me
4
doing this
years?
shit up for no 40 quid an hour.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
I mean, look, the armor actually looks like it's
Yeah,
wet
maybe.
from the rain too.
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out
Yeah,
of it.
look. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Here we are, scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your
I
life.
just can't, man.
Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
Oh god, my Protean wings are too big, I can't see.
Bro, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Bro, just hang on.
Send me!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Bro, no! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pin down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
I'll be here
Watch
for
out,
long,
Cal.
plan on doing advancement. Okay.
This thing is barely flying. Hold on. Bro, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Bro,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
Apparently you can change the colours on it. I got a mod that allows me to change it. I don't know how I'll do it though. I think it's something to do with the ponchos. But yeah, like as you can see, there's a texture bug as well with it for some of the NPCs.
You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, That's kind of why I decided to play this one on stream today, because I can't wait for the second one.
Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on, Nashidawa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Wait, did I not put subtitles on?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Cal.
Welcome in, Zero. I'll get the hydrate in a minute. Oh, my drink's over there.
Prof?
Bro, I can't see shit, man. The wings are in the way.
Prof, wait up.
Welcome to Tron Protein Edition. You like what I called the stream though? Open up. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about this.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Bro, these NPCs are like glitched because of the text.
going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
That's too much neon, man. Frame rate is real choppy. I'll sort it in a minute. It's probably textures. Turn shadows. Wait, why can't I turn shadows into low?
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek
Mod
a
is
dangerous
insane.
fugitive.
We're still getting frames.
This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous
Well, on
Jedi
slabs,
order.
I ain't getting frames notifications.
Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war.
Just the train. Oh.
We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Oh.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
What's that? Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Hear that over the comm? Jedi? Stay sharp. The traitor. Blast him.
I was quiet. Look at that, son.
They can't hold me, can they? Jedi read. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. Just you and me. Making aim. He's gonna wipe us out. I sealed the cargo door. Move up.
You gotta get a soundboard of that line. Which line?
One way out.
As you get here, just sort of drop in and say hi. Oh, that line.
Gotta keep moving.
I found the Jedi.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
Jedi, form up!
Oh no. Someone? Anyone? Help! Ah, missed!
I'll break your guard.
Get wrecked, bitch.
I'll get you! I can take you out, no problem. If the fugitive comes this way, I'm ready for it.
Well, this game's just so much better with the Provision. think with those wings he could fly, yeah. I think they're
Get to
just
the
for
front.
show.
Stop the train.
I mean, I don't have wings, so this one's more advanced than me.
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now. Faster!
He's here. I'm ready for your trick.
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down. Ah! Ah!
Oh no!
Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
The only way is up!
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Before we can recover. Let's do this. I'd like to see us try. Move now, Jedi.
What now?
Could you put Fingered Protein in GTA? I could probably put it in GTA, yeah. I think this is as far as I played this game, maybe a little bit on the next planet.
Train stuff?
Grab my attention like a hope and Star Wars stuff.
No, this can't be good. Whoa!
Jump now! Hold on! No!
somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? That strike will be your last. Very well. You won't dodge the next. You can't match my speed. You bleed like all the others. Faster than I thought. That strike will be your last.
Come on.
Your end is near. Very well. You won't dodge the next. Faster than I thought. That strike will be your last.
Get on board!
I'll catch up with chat in a minute.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca, so we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone.
I'll put subtitles on in a minute. I
It's what's
forgot to
kept
put
you
them on.
alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
The wing.
You too? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
Okay, let's quickly do before there's someone else speaks. That's where I put it on. Is it video? Here we go.
So I'm all you've got.
Just those wings, I know.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Wait. Where are our wings? Oh, that's actually better though. I kind of prefer it without the wings.
That's all. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the Force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know
This
that?
is so weird seeing it.
I was once a Jedi. But not anymore.
Maybe, yeah, it's probably the poncho or something.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
Oh, it's so good to be a pro again.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet.
Bro, she probably thinks I look like
May
a
the Force
dickhead.
be with you.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
It probably is the poncho. Yeah, look. If I put that scrapper on, it's yeah. I'm kind of gonna not wear it. Oh. Save my life.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Yeah, BioWare ain't really what they used to be.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm
Say,
searching for
Crouching
a
can
Jedi,
understand.
I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that? Thanks. That's the vault.
There he is, cute little
Whoever
boyo.
I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
Active can always be okay.
That's something over here. That's a really big bug.
Oof, we can't do that yet. I mean, BD1 is busy. Wait, what? Need to restart and toned and finish it. It's an interesting concept, but yeah, I killed it before they could expand on it. Fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi. Anyway, I probably should have said on my stream. Have a good day. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Oh god. What are you telling me you can't? Don't talk about it.
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. Zipline? Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't? Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard.
Breathe.
Hold on, BD1. I'm coming. That was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that.
Little bitch ass.
Will you let me? Oh, okay.
Gonna be owing me another fucking drink, man.
Well, your scomplink is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to.
22p. Bro, you got more than me.
Well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Isn't a double-ended here? Oh, we can customize the lightsaber. That's why the double-ended lightsabers in there.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work. Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
Pinky wants a double-ended. There's nothing wrong with double-ended. What are you on about?
Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy. Yeah, I'm all right. Startling, Stim. You're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board.
BD's so adorable.
So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that. Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? Oh, something was in there.
Oh, we got a new emitter. Change those airport, yeah, I know.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it. You mapped everywhere we've been. I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Don't talk about it. Oh no, that is the way? I just jumped a bit too...
Help me, BD! Good job. Someone made camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by.
One of the bosses threatened BD1, I thought this will fucking end you. I am here but lurking on mute because I'm in work meeting. Alright, relax. Welcome in. Let me get you a show. Technically you should have had a automated one, unless it's because I didn't run the fucking thing. I may have forgot to run the firebot. But get wrecked, beach. I thought there was always a chest over here, but... I guess not. So how are you today, Zero?
Can you slice this? Yeah, sorry about your scomp link. But standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave. Come here, BD1. Where are you going?
Tired.
So what was in there?
Yeah, I know the feeling, bud. I didn't sleep too well again. I'm alright.
Something we can use?
Not too bad. Bit hungry, but you know. How is Finn? I believe Finn is alright.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
Oh, he's having it. Oh, not this thing.
Run for it!
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm hungry or hangry. I don't know, man. Like, I am hungry. I haven't eaten today, so. I don't want to fight that yet. I haven't got the moves to be fighting that. Welcome in, Crimson. Existed, I'm not really happy about it, but oh, we had a skill point? Dickhead. Okay, so we can eat dash, strike, pause. I'll get light, maximum light. Wow. Yeah, no twitchy back up.
What's this?
You little kid. Fucking Mario off in the party. Ooh. Oh god. Still haven't put a cooldown on that, by the way. Yep, Finn said, oh, I'll remind you, but yeah, I guess not. Wait. I don't have it on mine, Flex, sadly. Where the fuck have I gotta go?
Huh?
I know, I didn't remind myself, yeah.
See something in there? difficult, Master.
Imagine if there was a small
Yes,
protogen
the path
that was
is
funny.
difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me. Good. Yes. Now, reach my position.
I did it. Persistence and the Force as my ally. Just remembering old tricks. Think you can show me that shortcut again? This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
There's another place that I can get up to, right? There it is.
Whoever owned this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council. Racy there?
Whoa, it's on.
We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
What the fuck is all that? Zero bot is so precise.
Amazing. Huh? You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind.
and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
Just seeing approaching in this game is too good, man.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey. You want to meet some, friends of mine? I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
Nah, yeah, go start a few bullshit, bro. Put me on BD1.
Okay, I'll look. What'd you find?
Ain't nobody got time for that, not today.
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place.
Welcome in, Snow. Oh, that's great. I knew you'd say what the fuck.
I'll check it out. I'm looking.
Hello, relax. How's it going? So the SO, did you get? I did get Firebot working, but I don't think I launched it, so it was like I had to do it manually.
It won't open.
That would be the only reason I'd ever go back to that game, to be honest. Fall Guys stream. That's the only reason I come back to this game, by the way, Snowy, is because I saw it at a Protean mod.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Oh, put that there.
What is this place?
Red door won't open, you have a lightsaber. Played it for like 6 hours or something, but then I couldn't anymore. I mean, it's not my my precise model, but it's the closest I'm gonna get to it.
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
Yeah, it's just slightly upgraded, basically. But yeah, I had to get a Protean model to play this game. Dun, 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 dun. Sequits, where you at? PD was a bit slow. PD let me down with a fucking delayed, fuck's sake. With a delayed fucking stim. Oh no. Back up, bitch. Just tell me I don't have to scan it again. Yeah, why can't we get in there? Bad funny Rooney. Look, there he is, little shitbag with all my XP. I ain't fighting him. I'll come back when I get better, when I get better shit.
Thanks for the help.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Go! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives.
7K channel points to blow.
It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes. How you are? You just stay there fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about the gun.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here.
It's starting
Use the
again.
Force.
Wait, what you mean? It's kind of gay.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
It's kind of gay.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. I'm no longer a Jedi.
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice.
Grease
Are you
is
with
my
us?
spirit animal.
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice. Just let me know when you want to go.
Can we not use the workbench in here yet? Here we can. It's kind of gay. The so in the reveal. Oh. We had to, there is no other choice. What do you mean there's no other choice?
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy, but you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any. Where to?
Isn't it on Dathomir, the double end? Where it is, I don't know. Can't remember. Just travel to Zephyr.
Like what is that thing saying? I don't know why people have droids.
Tell that to him. He can understand you.
He can? Look, I didn't mean anything by it. Droids just freak me out.
What doesn't? You sound like an imp. They deactivate droids just because they can. That makes him one of us.
Huh. Well, tough break. I take it back. You're all right, buddy. Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
That was quick.
Think of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course it's under control. It's just a little tricky.
Yeah, Zero, that's definitely you.
Okay, hold on. Huh. Perfect landing.
Yeah, I just want to get a
Easy
double
money,
saver.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Good work. Oh, we did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Nice landing, Grease.
Me? Oh, yeah. Not a problem. It's easy for a skilled pilot like myself, especially when flying a ship like this. This baby was a steal. Well, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. Well, I sort of, like, almost. I mean, I took out a small loan. Big loan, actually. No, it's fine. Look, we're all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you have Jedi stuff to do? Get to it, kid.
See, I've completed this on the Xbox, but I wanted to play it on the PC because I can be a pro.
Oh, all right then. Something we can use?
A small loan of $1 million.
That's not moving.
Had to look another.
What? Well done. Come back here. So what was in there?
Oh, here you go. We get a new poncho material called Bravo. Look how glitch that is.
Can't get through.
I'm scared. Wait, what are you scared?
Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly. Let's get going, BD1. That's not opening. Thanks, BD1.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire.
See, Joe,
They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something. Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, BD1.
Change you made then was just great. What? What, because I fell off the, the fucking ledge?
Slip up now.
Hey now. So what was in there?
Ba ba da da.
Squad, get overtake them. I'll take him down. Okay, Jedi, fight me.
Okay, they took like less of a beating than I thought they would.
Someone else attack him. Firing. That looked good. If he gets away, Command will kill him. That was our last range trooper.
Got a scan? Nice job.
Good to know the least you could do after leaking the facade. Fuck's sake.
It's all lies. The Empire just wanted this land.
Enemy! Trying to escape?
Oh, all right then.
Jokes on you, I love pineapple
Look,
pizza.
down there. Time to take a shot. Noted. Mike, the last one. Jedi incoming. I've heard you.
Hey now.
Speaking of Hassan, I guess we finally has a refuge. Have to agree, got to, I think I do, I don't even know. What is wrong with you? Bro, you guys, man. Oh, look, we can change our protein color. It'll be green. I kind of like the color we're at the moment, though. Relax, where do I start? I think you start with the pineapple on pizza. Oh, man. You guys are chaotic, man. Oh yeah, we need the scrumpling, I forgot. Yeah. No, zero, no, I know what you're about to do. Oh, You guys done now? Wait, where's BD? Oh, scan. What am I scanning? Oh.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Pagano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
It's locked.
That was just, yeah, right, man. Like, honestly, ripped to my ears. I don't even think I got any sensors anymore. Yeah, I forgot to put a cooldown on them, relax.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Cause me is a dum-dum.
Hey, what's that?
You asshole!
Yeah, die!
What's that? I need a stem. That was close.
Here, both of you. Get your fat mouths around some hot, crispy toast. Damn it, coming out some toast!
That looks like a problem. Okay, I'll look. Nice job.
There's an achievement to kick one of them birds.
Heard something nearby. Affirmative. I can't watch. Catch him. Got a hit on the target. He's almost down. Don't be next.
Give me a stim.
Space Scout. Alright, stepping out for a bit, be back later. Alright, relax. Ow.
Whoa. That's gotta be one of the Zepho. Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
Oh, hello, motherfucker.
Can't track him. How can we win?
That.
Okay, I'll look. Good job.
Good job, BD.
Enemy contact. It's you and me now. I thought I'd be the last one standing. I'm winning this.
And that's why you're wrong, bitch. Oh, we need a fucking dumpling.
I can't push it.
Winning hashtag Tiger.
Mariana.
I need a meditation station, otherwise we'll fuck. Frames.
Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Villager was wounded, but took out a trooper.
There's still no results. I wonder what's gonna happen to us. Stop your worrying. We're not the ones in trouble.
Thank you, Joker, for saying that same bit. I've already added it on my deck. Bro. Oh, got a... Was anyone watching yesterday when I was using... It's kinda gay. The smoke detector bit. No. I don't know. Can't remember. Lex is playing with his deck when thinking of joke. Fuck's sake. You know what to say, that's kinda gay.
You shouldn't be here. How's that possible? You're too quick.
Well done.
You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi. I'll break your guard.
I have a deck light for us. Oh, we need to scum.
Hey now. What was in there?
Hey now, you're an all-star. I'm not the only one who thought of that. Yeah, I don't know, it just came to mind straight away. You know what, Flex is subbed, he wants to play with his decoy, and I think a Joker, that's fine. Bro. It's kinda sus.
Sir, permission to speak freely. Granted. You think we'll be stationed on this backwater forever? In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants.
Just combos.
This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
Sounds like finish your pimp named Joker, bruh. Imagine.
Get him!
Fuck's sake.
Juke, this one's quick! Moving back. Jedi!
Love how that still works, basic code. Yes, no, I've never changed it. It's always, I've just kept it how it is.
What was in there?
Never changing it. I've pimped supporting you stream job.
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Another skill point already. Alright, when we get to the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Scare me! Not the target! Just get him! You can't stand against us! I've got him! Stay on you! Got one of us!
Why is this game solid, bro? I don't remember it being this hard.
He's mine! Can they? Stand still!
One thing that kind of bothered me, Carl sounds surprised every time he walks up to a chest. I was it and BD1 jumps in like, bro. Yeah. Oh, here you go. There's an example right here.
Oh, okay. What's that, BD1? Little help.
Does it bother you when there's a protogen now? Snow?
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
Snow's always sus.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Imperial spy.
Can't get through.
Imagine being a Jedi and you
There's a
can't
storm
focus
up ahead.
on that.
Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run fucking... What was it? I'm gonna run fucking the ads that I was supposed to run at the start. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that. Yes, I'll go hydrate too, because I'm gonna get a drink. Let me just... on Twitch dashboard so I can run the ads. Put some music on. Thanks for getting that. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Well, 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. What's going on in chat? Yeah, I know. I realised, by the way, that it wasn't on back soon, but yeah, I don't know. I ate with it today, but just don't, bro, just don't. Not with it at all. Excuse me? Please work. Okay, I'm hoping this works. Yeah, boy! Welcome to my new room. Yeah, I got some food, so before we carry on with the game, I'm gonna eat my food. Why did Snow put oh my god. Snobby connoisseurs. Oh yeah, maybe because I'm... Oh yeah, 4 hours of sleep. Well, I mean, I didn't really sleep well. Four hours. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna put a cooldown on them fucking things. Oh, Zeros. It's only because you're mad about it. You can't fucking hour me now. It won't work because I didn't paste the browser source into this one, which I need to. I'll do it in a minute, hold up. Don't know why he hasn't copied it over. Okay. Let me see if it's gonna work. Okay, it should work now.
Door stuck! Door stuck! Please!
Ow, ow. Ow, ow.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Excuse me? Huh?
It's time to stop!
Now you gotta wait.
It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
This guy is funny too. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Mr. Squidward! I should kick your fucking ass!
It's kind of gay. Is sandwich good? Oh shit. Nah, it's not a good soup. But I'll be back soon. Okay, Snow. I'll be glad when the day comes where I get like over like 20 viewers and shit, man. I'm hoping that's Hogwarts. I believe that's out. Not next week, the week after. Yeah, no, next week, yeah. Harry Pooper and the Chamber of Potter Secrets. Oh, I don't even know what's the first stream. Well, I get early access, so I get to play it on the 7th. There's your title, Harry Pooper and what is bro? That'd be for bruh. I don't even have that type of money. I ain't a rich boy. What do you mean, or so you say? If I was a rich boy, Zero, I would have brought a Switch straight away. I mean, you could say it like, squid. Right. We are good to go. Oh. Let me just off again. Okay. Oh. Ow. Why is that on? Yeah. Okay. Why have we no sound? Oh, that's why, dickhead. You guys look bullying me, man.
Follow it. Let the force sharpen your instincts.
All right. I'll do my best. Huh. Another one of these. Wonder if they connect.
Oh, look, it's a bitch.
Help! BD1!
I fucking hate
help.
these. Wait.
These things are pretty cute. Can I get some aid?
I probably won't be streaming for a lot longer. But we can carry on with this in another stream as well.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet. Like my reservations, I cannot chase the Bogano vault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
Need another drink. Sad thing is, I'm actually running out of drink. Gets tried in the face by.
I'm in the tube. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
Can't use force push, so what the fuck are we doing down here?
Did you see that? Ugh.
Wait, can we go for here? Oh yeah.
Good job. I fucking hate how hard this game is. Fucking putting it on story mode. Whatever, man.
Gotta love puzzles, eh? Don't talk about it. Nothing happened the first time, I don't know about it.
Ugh. Guess a lightsaber can't solve everything.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocha tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Excuse me.
What? I'm looking. Oh wait, that opens it. I'll check it out.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
were using Zepho meditation
You're at the
rituals.
area where I stopped
I think they
playing.
were training Force users.
Almost. Goofies. Into that area, stop playing. Oh wait, we better get it up.
What is it?
Right, my keyboard's bad. broken out shitty ass thing you're a while press. Oof. Yeah, my keyboard is like fucking £10 one, I think. I got the money right now.
What did you find?
The Zeppo went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Bruh. I mean, I'm in the same boat as well, so no. Or as fuck.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
I see an intruder up there. How do we get him? You won't escape me. Someone else take him down.
Did you find something, BD1?
Next few months gonna be air mask because I had to buy a new phone. Ooh.
We got this. Don't let him get away. I'll make you pay.
I've still got the phone from like.
Stop, Jedi!
He's in the. Wait, I put him in the ground. Yeah, I still got the same phone from like how many years ago? Samsung Galaxy S10. I had an S9 Plus since 2018, but it fucking fell and completely explodes. Ooh. It must suck, man.
tend to these wounds.
Time to fight. Think we should check that out? I'll pursue you. Stay on you. Strike him quickly. He's dead. Affirmative. Honey! We'll get you for that. Got you.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kind of thought there would be
Hey,
Zepho stuff
I
inside.
don't know yet, Snow. Probably not long, because I'm starting to get a migraine again.
Scomplink? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up. How's that? Want to try it out?
I'll get you. Help me get through.
Forgot to jump.
I'm watching you.
Come back here. Something we can use?
Can't run from us. You can't vanquish me. Nothing but air.
And unlock this.
This'll be fun.
Your guard is pretty solid.
Where are we gonna go? Now back to the ship.
dangerous. That was our last. Watch yourselves. Oh, look. He's scared. We can catch him still. They can't all be dead. Can they?
You're gonna have to go for today since I'm tired as fuck. Alright, Snow. Thank you for stopping by. You can get some rest. I'm probably going to be calling the stream in a bit anyway, because my head's starting to hurt. Okay, bro. Went the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Something we can use? I'm locked out. That helps. What do we find?
An intruder! Someone else get in here! I got you! I'll die here! What? Intruder below! Let's put an end to this!
Wasn't to replace some man down here to supply? Guess not.
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
Buster, no!
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
BD1, stim!
Still back there? Doing okay back there, BD1? How are you feeling, BD1? Good. I'm glad. Hi, BD1.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
So we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings. But they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova. and where he went.
But you escaped.
No. It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
You can drink liquids for your electric facial slit.
And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up.
Ugh.
We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Chic. Okay.
Grease, have you ever thought of redecorating?
The Mantis? Why would I?
Wouldn't hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about art?
I've always liked it. When I was younger, I used to pore through every piece I could find at the Jedi archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of art. It was breathtaking.
Time to land. Get up here.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. No, it's right. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters. Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Awful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options. And they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Oh no, water.
ready to do this? That was close.
Remember the Echo Arena VR game? Yeah.
Maybe we can get up there.
The servers on August pretty much bullshit. What the fuck? Is there no explanation for why it is shut down?
Okay, now where?
And they're making a new project need hands on there. The fuck? That doesn't mean that they can shut down a fucking game. Especially if people have paid money for it as well. Like, the cosmetic.
Almost there. Guess we keep going. Climb to the top.
I don't know, man. VR is just fucking strange lately.
Your turn to report fatalities. It's the Jedi! Come for us next. Okay, I'm done. Watch your step. That's it. It's all over now. I can't. Ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Huh?
Well, it actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report. What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't hit.
Let's do this. That's a lot of lasers. You said it. Move forward. Someone who just brought Nada to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
I mean, I never really played Echo Echo mode. I mean, I only played it the one time. Yeah, it is still a bit fucking dumb. That they should be dead.
More troopers ahead.
Oh, they got it.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD! Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody.
Man's got lazy eye.
What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Huh. Seer, Grease, this is Saul.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not
Game's
all.
getting frames. Ooh.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
He was looking for his mother. Oh, that's great. Probably was, you know.
are even worse here than on Zepho.
Did you say Zepho?
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back, but here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us.
Anything goes wrong with this plan, we're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a forest skirmish. I hope we're ready.
I'm looking.
Good.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench. Look, a workbench.
No! To the fucking I'm cringing, I'm cringing. Oh. Sit down, bitch. Oh boy.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech. Let's try it. That does the trick.
Nah, Spider-Friend can get fucked, man.
Got to overcharge this. Nice job. Oh? I'll check it out.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we've recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
Nothing like using binoculars that look 100 years older than you. I know, right? Yeah, we're from the future, us Protogens.
Over there, one of the cutters turned on. Are they running some kind of drill? Maybe. Think we should call it in? Well, that'd be a breach of protocol. If there's a disturbance, their squad should call it in. Yeah, better do this by the book. Yep. An intruder, above! He's dead! Lie down! Don't fall down!
Come back here. Something we can use?
Did he just steal it?
I'll check it out.
Jedi is here! Copy that. You can't beat us all.
Sure about that.
Keep your distance.
He's dodging.
I'm sure we'll beat you. All allied units. Watch out!
A Jedi. This is what I'm trained for.
Running again.
Fuck you.
Enough of this.
Revenge.
Keep going. I'll rendezvous with you shortly. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before.
You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
Tight fit, huh, BD?
Someone else get in here. Flame beetles. They're coming through the walls.
Hit their nest.
You sure it's dead?
This way. Come back here. So what was in there?
Enemy located. Step up now. Dodge all you want. I'll keep you.
Are you streaming today, Flo?
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Did you see that?
Let's just save it from there. Billy. Fucking hate him.
Left.
Please don't be another one. Fuck off.
What? Hey! What do we find?
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
Come here, BD1.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Do you think that's an intruder? Look at him. Understood. We're gonna make you pay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still alive in there?
So far. Almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise. Can't get through.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements?
And retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better.
Hostile, get ready.
Really? We'll win easy.
You cannot end me.
Keep calm. Watch yourself. Whole squad is down.
This needs power. Come here, BD1.
The operation is expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadow Lair. Crawling with hostiles.
A Wookiee slave caller. No guards. Hey, we're here to free you. You're not alone.
Visitation is not permitted. Adversary locale.
You will regret that. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Glad to help.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
It's locked down. That's a Brawler Droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Stupid, I thought you were freeing Jawas. No, Wookiees.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Squad is down. I'm staying on you. Afraid of a fight?
All right, then. What do we find? Can't get through.
Realised I was just as tall as you. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta jolt this. Nice job.
Before? Why can I not remember how to do this? And that.
Good job.
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go! Sides, we're trapped!
You gotta get them out of there.
Hurry! Lay down covering fire!
Got an intruder here. Hit him already. Take a aim. Okay then.
Requesting maintenance.
Just don't be next. Get up there.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
Excuse me.
Nice job.
He's dodging fast. We'll beat you. Move in. It's the Jedi. Get in here. Stay aware of his movement. Come on, Jedi. Fight us. He's hard to track. Confirmed. Keep your distance and fire. Watch yourselves. All allied units down. Stay back, Jedi.
Get ready, buddy.
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Those stormtroopers, that was mean hubris. Pew pew pew. Miss miss miss.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends,
Also, welcome back, relax.
family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause!
I'm quietly lurking for a bit.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
Wait, did I?
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Okay, I'm hoping that's gonna work now. I've turned on Firebot, so I'm hoping that it works. I mean, I can click test of eggs. Yeah, see, that's not... Okay. Alright. Well, that's not a thing then, so... Yeah. I need to change the command for that. Check out target name. I'll have to mess with that after stream.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you. You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy.
It made Bucky so
Everything
small
the
in this
Empire
game that
takes
was
from us
using Republic
only makes
Commando.
us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, I mean, look at the size of me compared to them.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything.
Gone, droid.
Good job, BD. Job done. What you got there? Let's get out there.
Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Idiot. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling? Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Oh, we're back here.
Grease worked his magic.
Oh, I didn't even check if the game was out today, relax. What's it called? Monkey see, monkey do. Didn't even check if it was out today. Checked earlier and didn't see it. Needs to put the chatter is in Discord. Alright, yeah, because on the when I checked it last night when you asked, it just said Q3. Well, not Q3. Q1 2023.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, so we gotta go there.
These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
I can see that. I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I wasn't sure at first.
I don't blame you. You were alone on Rock a long time. Probably expecting Jedi from the High Council. But instead, you got us.
And you got me. We're in this together.
Yes, we are.
This game is still visually impressive for how old it is.
No stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the caves will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
I still want like a full AAA VR Star Wars game. One that's like, I don't know, like 6-hour campaign or some shit. They said that they'd be in the cave and not here.
He's on the move.
There's a shit throwing game is out on Oculus, they say in chat. Oh, so is it just on
I've really stepped it up.
PC
Are you and
Oculus
Grace
app,
safe?
or is it
You worry about the mission. I'll worry about keeping us
Quest.
off their radar. We'll be fine.
I believe you're on about the Old Republic, Dave.
Then just shoot at your feet. Problem solved. Who's over there? Incoming threat! I can't do this by myself.
I'm not sure about that, I don't. West Meta, etc. Steam still says Q1 2023. Someone shouted at me earlier, but thank you, I was AFK for a while. Oof, I'm sorry to hear, Flex.
Get the target.
I hope everything's alright now, though.
Watch out, or you'll be next.
Alright. Hold up, let me check the Oculus app on the phone. Because I've got a Quest 2, so if I check that and search for the game, maybe I can look if it's out. Okay, I'm not seeing it on the quest app. Oh wait, no, that's Rift. It's searching for Rift. Monkey see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the Rift. Switch it back to quest. Nah. App Lab. Oh yeah, I may have App Lab. I can get it through App Lab. Got dip found 3% and 7.5 work left. Alright babe, I'll talk to you when you get home then. Fin 94, I'll be twerking. The fuck? Ugh.
How'd you get down there? How'd you take a shot? Loud and clear. Watch yourself.
I'll have a look on App Lab in a minute.
We'll win easy. Stay on you. If he gets away, that will kill us. Those reinforcements are on the way.
We're not doing too bad, huh?
Get over here. I've got you.
Alright. We'll stay there. Let me open up find a look on App Lab now. Oh no, I've got it. It's here. Yeah, available through App Lab. Monkey see, monkey do do. It's on the quest. Supported platforms, Quest, Quest 2, MetaQuest Pro. I'll wait until it comes to Steam now, because I prefer playing stuff on the PC. Also, welcome in, Vader. Yeah, it is on there. Relax. It's on the quest too. I'll just wait until it comes to Steam now, because I prefer stuff on the PC. Like, Quest 2 is good and all, but like, graphics wise, I prefer using PC.
Enemy approaching! Take the shot! Come on, hit him! I can't catch him! Focus fire! Shooting at the... Can't watch! Thank you for that!
I believe that's come back here just to do the fucking price.
Affirmative. We can do it. Jedi's dangerous. Focus your fire. I knew it would end like this.
I think next game might be either Lon suggested by, or maybe the. I played Lon. I brought Lon. Relax. I actually did buy Lon. I played like, I think it was like 14 minutes of it, and I didn't like it. It tried to be too much like Bone Labs, in a way. It's really clunky as well. So I want to mix in some VR. I'll take my Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I can't wait for Hogwarts, man. Never seen Cal modded before. This strange to witness. Right, threw me off at first too. Yeah, I'm not like I played it. I wasn't feeling it.
You got this, BD.
But yeah, I haven't tried Bone Lab yet, but I think it is funky with the Reaver Windows mixed reality. I've actually completed Bone Labs. It's a really great game,
check it out.
especially when you mod it as well.
What's that, BD?
I've just got to get the multiplayer stuff to work. But yeah, Vader, I modded a protogen into the game.
Can you slice this open?
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
But yeah, I'm excited for Hogwarts next week, man.
Next time. Got an intruder here. Can't be that quick. I've got a shot. I don't want to die here.
I meant the droid scream. That was great.
You, know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why? Classic.
Are you streaming today?
There's some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side.
Yeah, all right.
Enemy approaching! Slip up! Just find him! You wanna handle this? No melee units? Just need a clear line of sight.
Alright. Prob not today, I need a day off. I'm not even used to 2 days in a row, lol. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, I've streamed 2 days in a row now, I think. I used to do every day, like every day, but I don't know, man. Recently I can't. Like I'll have a day off this week at some point. Yeah.
Need to find the Jedi! Hit him! Watch where you're shooting!
What would I do without you?
I was like, what sorcery is this? I need to get myself on a schedule, but it's hard. Yeah, see, I have a schedule, but it's not a proper schedule because I don't always stream on those days. Oh, we need the poll. We haven't got poll yet. You give me Hogwarts Legacy. I will try to set up X Day for Legacy, X Day for VR, X Day for COD games, and try to stick to 3 days a week. Yeah, that sounds alright. That does. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming Hogwarts Legacy every day, honestly.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
So that's the thing with like some VR games. Not all of them are co-op, and it's hard to find decent VR co-op games.
No, and the Empire's been stepping up
Most
security.
of them are just like PvP, and it's just like I don't want a PvP.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
Like, I mean, yeah, there's oh, what's that game called now? Attention Tale. That's good. I've played that. That's like people are toxic on that as well. There is a new zombie survival VR game coming out soon now. I can't remember what it was called, but it does look decent.
villagers
Peaky
built this
Blinders in
memorial to
March.
the
Yeah, I
clones
can't
of the
wait for
Venator.
that.
If only they knew the truth. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Definitely gonna do a stream of Peaky Blinders if I can.
This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing?
Well, approaching shouldn't be in water, and I hate water myself.
Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's this water. What would I do without you? He was killed by a cave-in.
Oh, wait.
Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable.
Let me do this so we can save here. Well, that most of the stormtroopers in this game are cocky as fuck, and then there's just the occasional horny purge trooper about. Yeah. Oh. Oh, relax, I still haven't tried the Raft in VR yet. I downloaded everything, I just haven't booted it. VR. Every time I say you always go VR me. Alright. I'll talk to you when you get back then. Why did I jump? Ah, you idiot. Come on.
Intruder there! Damage taken. I'll get you! I'll trap you! You're an engineer. Can't break through. Let's fight it. Victory will be mine.
What'd you find?
Okay, now.
That's an excellent find. It will need my personal evaluation.
Okay, BD. What is it? Hey, BD, what's this?
Okay, I don't think this is the way. Supposed to be going over there. I'm too early. Wait, what? We don't have put, we're fucked. We're actually fucked? We don't have pull? We're fucked? We don't have pull? We'll reload. We don't have pull, so we can't get in that way. You ain't gonna make that jump. I swear to God, thank you. Okay. Oh. Hello.
An Imperial officer was trying to hide a relic down here. It was a cave-in. She became trapped and never escaped.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah, see, we need the pull ability. Okay.
What's this? There's something in there.
Ah, this one may be the one. Yep, and then we follow that up. Okay. Guess that stormtrooper had a heart attack. Yeah, no, I was like questioning the way he died so instantly. Okay, so we come in here. Follow that path. Okay, so I think it's in there. Well, I want to kind of explore and get some collectibles and shit.
Thanks, BD. We're doing okay, BD? Good.
Let me block, man.
Right here, BD.
Jeez. Why wouldn't even let me block? Well, we can't go down there because we need to have the grain pen thing. It was kind of a waste to come in here again, wasn't it? Alright. Can't get in there unless we do that thing, and I don't think we have the grain pound thing. Hey, was that right? Oh, I could have used force push, okay. I died too many times to that fat bitch and you just killed him first try. I feel violated. I don't know. I've died like once or twice on this game. Bro, you just got dunked.
Things are going well, aren't they?
Although I think if I fought that boss now, I'd probably first for him too. Maybe.
General, are you injured?
I'm fine, Commander. Where is Mosef? Where is my Padawan?
My men are scanning the wreckage now. We'll find them. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad. Hang on. It's from the Supreme Chancellor.
Yeah, I think there's a thing there.
General Chiara, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Okay, ja, nuke. Wait, there's a chest up there.
Want to look inside? Oh, you found something.
Oh no, we gotta go to the center. I think that's where that the big one is, isn't it? Yeah, look at him, fucking idiot. Oh, we did that though.
Hey, Grease, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you need something?
I'm standing next to two crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Whoa, you're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You're welcome. But, I gotta go. I got a thing, so gotta... See ya.
Oh, fuck off, you hit me. Dumbass bitch. Bro, get flabbergasted. Fucking dickhead. Fuck you. Dumbass. Oh, you want some too? Don't sneak up on a proto like that, bitch. Oh, that's kind of hot.
Zephonian skull. Killed in some kind of horrifying disaster long ago.
Nice.
Don't fall behind. We're not doing too bad, huh?
Well, these just be... They be trying it, they really do. Heard what you said about Raph before I left. Yeah, I haven't booted it in VR yet. But I definitely want to do it in VR and stream it at some point.
They're watching us, BD.
What an asshole. Yeah, it could be a fun co-op stream. They're working on Grounded VR mod too, yeah. Yeah, I may, when that one does come out, I may give that one a go as well, but just have my arachnophobia down, because spooders are a no from me. But now I'm down to do some Raft VR with you at some point if you want.
Good scan, BD.
Yeah, a friend Justin might be interested in trying it as well. Oh, nice.
I'm feeling weak, BD. Back to normal.
We can get like a full group together, it'd be a blast.
Red alert.
The commander was killed by a lightsaber. Thanks, BD.
BD's little legs then, you hear him. Want to catch up with me?
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking.
Oh,
now it's getting even stronger.
when he talks as well, the
I think the closer
manufacturer.
we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good. Just what we needed.
Got a solid guard.
Essential.
Get the top.
Integrity compromised.
Oh. Is that about to grip him here?
Knockdown initiated. Incompetent.
Don't grip me up like that. That's kind of.
Inferior Jedi. Still resisting. Unwise.
Oh, they're just standing there.
Trauma inflicted.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel? There's got to be a way to the tomb now. Come on, BD.
Incredibly strong and durable.
Enemy here. Come on, hit him. Keep your distance. Back up, I've got this. I can't land a hit. He's moving. Shooting at the target. Watch your aim. That was our last gunner. I'm liking this. I knew it would end like this.
Oh man, when you block half the time, it just doesn't want to fucking block. Shortcut, I'm betting? Yep. Oh. Let's move in a game where there is blocking.
What is that? Get away from it. Open fire.
Yeah, like I'll be spamming it to parry, because you have to tap it. Like I'll be tapping it and spam, and you just don't do it.
I see you, Jedi.
Oh, it did it then?
Okay, well, stop me. Let us fight. Can't elude me.
I don't know, man, like it can be a bit shit at times for blocking, but
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Well, that's not gonna work because I can't grab that. I don't have pull ability yet.
Over here, BD.
Let's just customize lightsaber. I think we might need to go to another planet to get the pole, because I think that's what we have to do. So I came down here for no reason. Wait, we can't get back though. Was it? I can't remember. Why can I not remember? Has it really been that long? Wait, what's this way? No, that it can't be called.
Let's move, BD.
I thought this is where you learn to. Because you need pull to pull that towards you, and I can't. Can we not move any of this? No. That's really confusing.
Don't fall behind. Let's go, BD.
I can't remember what I gotta fucking do. I think we're stuck. Oh, my knee. My knee is starting causing me grief again. I think we screwed up.
BD?
I actually think we screwed up. What? Don't talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. I didn't even realise that was there. I thought we'd fucked up.
How predictable. Oh, yes. I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, why did he hide the holocron? Outstanding. I'm the superior fighter. I've suffered far worse. Your skills are lackluster. No. You continue to fail. You bleed like all the others. Amateur. You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
You were Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
What a bit.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
I had once during this boss fight, and when I respawned, all I saw was the second sister fucking T-pose, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ. Bruh. And we gotta save the skill points now, because we can't get anything for one skill point. so pretty.
We found it. It feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it. I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Get wrecked, Sonny Jim.
Find something?
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
I did have to saving at a checkpoint, because if I don't, then...
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zephyr. Perhaps enough to hide the hologram amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
Let's take him out. Taking him down. Moving back. Move! Just you and me, scum.
We actually spent that skill point, hold on. Oh, yeah?
We're never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell this line.
Oh, we need some layers. Actually sending stormtroopers to China with the Force is hilarious.
of my
voice.
soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
You got it. Knock up. I've got this. Need to focus.
And then. Bitch boy!
You're not getting out of here alive.
Your life is mine, Jedi. You will fall before me.
Yeah. Look at that! He's in the map! Oh, this game is golden. He's literally stuck in the floor.
That's ahead.
That was uncalled for, you little bitch. He's got the inner ground. I don't even know how I managed to get him in the ground, honestly.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me. taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
I should replay the Unleash games at some point.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I noticed something while examining this sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Encountering, don't let him escape.
He's dodging. We're doomed. Don't let up. Let's take him out. I can't fight anymore. Come, fight. Lost artillery. Got it. All right, again. This isn't Jedi.
Fucking.
After him. After him now.
Oh, I cannot press the fucking block button.
Finally! Someone else attack him! Watch yourself!
Fuck off.
Leave for me!
The fuck off the edge, bitch.
Don't let him escape. Death to the Jedi!
Is this where we'll learn Paul?
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere it is within me, it surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
Finally let fucking Paul.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Wreck, bitch.
Hey! We'll be right behind you!
So glad we got the pull now.
I see you down there. A worthy challenge. He's mine. Fight me, Jedi. I'm going to end you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
Okay. Okay, so I don't think it's that way. Unless it is and I'm just being a dumb. Oh wait.
It's the Jedi!
Get in here!
He's too skilled!
Going in for the kill!
Yeah, they're doing something!
So there was a trooper there, so that means it's got to be up here then.
Get up here! I can get him! I think we've got him! Where'd you go? Just me?
Okay. Oh. Well, run Dave and Buster's tonight. Alright, Flex. Thanks for stopping by and being here. Appreciate it. I'm probably gonna call the stream soon anyway.
Remains of a Zepho soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage. BD, what's this? What you got there?
My friend, what I found here is disconcerting.
How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use their metal casings to our advantage.
Oh, wait. Why can I not remember how to do this?
Vines? They're the only thing holding that chain together.
I know it's something to do with them vines, but I can't remember how to...
The socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch.
It might be that. What? go, fucking finally.
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtral at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Alright. Next meditation thing I'm gonna call it.
Just need to know, don't you? Yes. Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Alright. Quit. Alright, well, get my model angled correctly. We'll go to this scene. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it, been streaming for 5 hours and 48 minutes. But I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go and see if I can get some food. But Creative Dragon Link, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for watching me play some Star Wars. We will carry on with the rest of the game at another stream. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to take a break. But we do have a Discord if you want to join. It pings when I'm live. The top one is my Discord. The second one is a part of the community that I am actually a part of. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys possibly on Thursday. I'm not sure what time yet, but I do update my Discord and Twitter when I'm gonna go live. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one, and goodbye. Also, wait. Is there anyone we can raid though, real quick? Theo can raid someone real quick. Also, wait. Is there anyone with... Why is my thing up? Nah. Okay, no raid today then. Alright, see you guys.